I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Mr. Draff always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Meat is the meaning of life.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them.
Windblade!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Prepare to be blown away! Leave it to me! Miss you there.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Wow, these will come in handy. Get him! Windblade! I won't let you down.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bet you can't keep up with me! Wow! These will come in handy! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sights.
These things useful?
Windblade!
Smell of treasure. Strange. Empty chest. Good for storage.
A reward on the road. tell him?
Come on. Where is it?
Meat is the meaning of life.
$100 a bottle. Only.
Has the most prosperous commercial port in all of that.
Add astra. Add astra.
Today's recommendation.
Yeah. I will make you better.
Did something awful happen again?
road.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to... Just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thank you! O mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti, I promise that we will never be...
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Get back! These things useful? chest. Good for storage.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he... Oh, thank you. Here's hoping I don't run into any...
I taste blood.
answer from this world?
Empty chest. Good for storage. These things useful?
A reward on the road.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, O mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, Like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adept.
Yes. Thank.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real but it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be... Rex Lapis... assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many...
Oh, so the amber...
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state. For fear of the risk to it, one will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure...
Here. They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud... So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner party. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the... But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Huh? People must make offerings here all the time. Guess, do you think maybe it's at all It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously liked Paimon bets they were making. Looks like we got us some matsu. And what do you know? The recipe... and flour. Seems there's meat in this pot. Do you think whoever cooked this made it? Paimon? Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the... But footprint aside... Paimon's so curious. Paimon's so curious. What kind... Paimon's so curious.
You can't keep up with me! Is this an answer from this world?
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Hey, look over there. They left... Yup. It's a doozy. Paimon's now...
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Prepare to be blown away! No escape! Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for! Windblade!
Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Bet you can't keep up with me! I'll race you there!
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found once
This place is huge, and there are so many mech mechanisms. Do you really have this whole... What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social... Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup...
Yikes! Quick! You gotta think of something! She wants to squash Liyue flat! And it doesn't seem like she's... Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out. Not... Or at least let's... You know, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion. After the merciless murder of the god of... The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite... Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. On off. It is but a keepsake. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trust. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for... Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liuek Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too. Give me some time. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Cuisine will surely prevail in this year's festival, chefs.
The boat can't be long now.
Where has Master gone this time?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand.
What agreement?
Correct. Child promised he would find...
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two... The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway,
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Chising would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of
Indeed. It is as you have... The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those...
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not. Well, they are still. I shouldn't say too much.
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang.
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me?
Well, if you really...
Indeed, no amount of consideration. The Tianquan Ning...
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with...
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting, Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations. Ningguang of the Qixing has...
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you...
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparation...
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such
Oh, wait! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, it is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the...
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all Mora is currency, but not all currency.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big saving.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have... Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude, only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken... If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame.
Whoa! To think...
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool.
What is that?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the light. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now...
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to... We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under...
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must...
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the... Now, let's pack those samples up.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far...
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line!
You'll pay for that! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade! There's still soup in here! These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro element. We're ready to go! Paimon will help remember which one of the three. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so pay close attention. Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls! They don't enough, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food! Prepare to be blown away! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Help! My dinner is attacking me! Water!
Wind, hear me!
Go with blood! Go with blood!
Barely a scratch!
Go with blood! Go with blood! appetites. This soup looks like a... We're ready to go. Use pie. Mr. Zhongli said that the shiny...
Booba, get them! Nice and spicy.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Help! Hey, dinner going splash! I'm fine. I swear by my sword. Windblade. Windblade. Boba, get them. Into the fire!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon, remember?
No problem. If you have your eye on this one...
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do...
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to... Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say...
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
Oh, I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achithing and good honest merchants such as yourself.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring it.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advance funds early? That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Eugene Terrace. That's...
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liu Chising have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might... Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky milliliths... Also, the...
Traditionally, we call it the exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Before the rite is conducted, the exuvia will be kept temporarily.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liu, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is...
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon, but why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation in Liu, where the god... Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes you...
Perfumes?
No. Silk flower
It's time for Zhang... Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And by contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So...
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when... But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make, like several other tedious and complicated traditions, but this is the only rite of... Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers...
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for... if he hadn't written the...
Huh. So much...
Thank you, boss.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I...
Atmosphere here and leave it.
So, now that we've got the flowers...
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk.
So this time we get to go...
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
You can't beat
Let's have fun! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I should open a store here. I think you have to give me that transfer. You can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it. I should open a store here. You can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it.
What should I try to leave?
Well got polluted.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan.
Anfang's ironmongers, here to serve.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it my... That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring.
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need.
A rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? Three in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the..."
That went over Paimon's head up.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at 1. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start. Are you ready to please me?
What?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant. Obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Ugh. Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow. Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
This water will... Now, I need you to extract... Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep your wrist... Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the Ooh, you're a natural. Now, take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crowd. Don't forget to do all three.
Iron stomachs.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until you must take care to control the heat. So please focus on control. Don't waste a drop of that. All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you.
Paimon wants...
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out. The second one is for those with more refined. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that... All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come. I'll leave you with some party. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well,
3 sets, and not one.
thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form. Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her...
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please.
Man, why has he gotta be so...
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, but if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Qixing made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep, this harbor, is like a mountain of dry tinder. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have... Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. An old friend of mine used to wear... He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Taylor.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you...
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Windblade! Teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? She's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chilean Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha. Yeah. Does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside. Boba, get them!
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't as to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come...
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow, so why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return...
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady.
We will. Thanks, Gran...
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good... Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to... the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparation?
Next, we need to purchase...
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in... I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the...
Oh, sure.
Listen, let me tell you
Ad Astra Ab... Ad Astra...
That's not being honest. That's just
Try something
wasteful.
new at the one-man restaurant.
Adventure.
I want a new toy.
Honey.
The key here is consumer psychology. Psychology.
He's a class act, that one.
Your cuisine is disgusting.
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like...
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from...
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands. I have made...
Indeed.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
I can't believe the well-gotten...
Hey there.
All tasks have been handed out.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Oh, you're a straight shooter, huh?
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Hey, that's a good price. Anyone would work for this much, Mora.
Try something new at the one-man restaurant.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15.
A most fair price.
This is all you've got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Still, no. Wouldn't that mean that I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now and get me a piece of iron ore. I'll take that as payment to go see that child person. What do you think?
Guess we've got no choice.
Today.
Have you brought the goods? This is good. This'll work. Once I've finished...
A toast to our...
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. The fight is... everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be...
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now. The reception is deserted, and it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go... Oh, there you are! But you can't even reach the counter! Joke's on you! Paimon floats! so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. Well, it can't be.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting...
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng located in Tianheng Pass. It was...
Mr. Zhongli?
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal.
Did you want to add?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus, but how do you operate this thing?
It is currently inoperable in any...
Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited height...
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the
So, what you're saying is...
I have with the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
supply post. Here, post.
I'll keep this close.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed.
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
up.
Get back!
Should replace my hammer.
Windblade! At the frying pan, into the fire!
That was below par.
Boba, get them!
The hunter. It comes.
Race you!
Another test subject.
You're
Prize!
Be gone!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Nice and spicy! Windblade!
The hunter.
troublesome.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
You're open!
Gooba, get them!
You're open! You're open! You're open! You're open!
Should replace my hammer.
You're open!
Out of the frying pan!
You're open! You're open! You're open!
Lupica! My Lupica!
Gooba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You're open!
blade! With.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista worked.
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Explain that we could not find a cocoa goat, and review...
Good idea. We did our best.
What goes on?
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of... here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's somewhat... What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside...
Do you sell everlasting incense in...
Everlasting incense?
Phew, at last! Things are finally...
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House! Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a
It's a crazy number! We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go...
Cocoa Goat! Cocoa Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot...
Hey! Less laughter!
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but if Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but some...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping.
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
This is good. There will be coconut milk from now on. Yeah.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of...
Ooh, fine.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liu.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the... But when I say ambiance,
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary... Well, In concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
A toast to our success.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber. You'd best be on your... But don't forget about...
I'll take care of it.
This will be interesting.
Windblade! Let the show begin.
Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it!
Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade! I'll protect us. Windblade! Nice and spicy! That really hurt!
Cool it!
Let the show begin.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! Don't push your luck!
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Cool it! Ah! Ah! Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
the show begin. Race you! Protect us.
Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away.
Don't get frostbite.
Booba, get them! La 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 la. Race you! Be gone! Windblade!
Dodge this!
Let the show begin. Windblade! Let's dance!
No escape!
Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
Prepare yourself! So soon.
Windblade!
No escape.
I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade! Be gone!
You can't run from death.
Dodge this!
Let the show begin. Windblade! Booba, get them!
Cool it! Windblade! Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Windblade! Be gone! Let's dance!
Dodge this!
Windblade! Booba, get them! Oh! Let the show begin.
Cool it! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy. Windblade.
Protect us.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Let's dance. Ink!
Go, Barbara, go! Windblade!
What's the hurry?
I'll protect us.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Nice and spicy! show begin.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the
Freeze! Ha.
Let's dance.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Boba, get them! Whether pyroscience tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da. protect us.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into... Prepare to be blown away! Let the show begin.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance.
Freeze!
Windblade!
Cool it!
Boba, get them! Go, Barber, go!
Ha! Ha! Dodge this!
Hi. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Be gone! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Windblade! Let the show begin. Ha!
Cool it!
Windblade!
Dodge this! Cool it!
I'll protect us.
will be frozen in time.
Windblade! Nice.
Add Astra.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Welcome to Mondstadt welcomes you. Mondstadt welcomes you.
One-Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.